Buh. Buh. Whoa. Buh. Alright. What do I want to play? I do know what I want to play. But I think when Aries gets up to play, she starts streaming Hunt, I might switch to that with her. Thank you, Co. Did I not hit the enter button? No, Discord, thing you go. It does be there. Do you see one from yesterday? Is that the one from yesterday? I am dumb. That is it. Thank you. Little facts number 4. Bites go. Alright, so I'm going to try a demo of a game that Plastic showed me and he's been wanting me to take a look at. He asked, so I'm going to do it. Oidling. I don't know much of anything about it besides that I kind of like the way it looks, so... Yep, there's a goopy sound. There's this goopy sound. Tracking. Behave. Give me my mouse back! Stop taking my mouse away from me, it's mine! Okay. Pretty music. It is my mouse! I will bite you. Bites you. We're compiling shaders for a second. Which is going to eat some of my GPU, but that's fine. Takes go over. I haven't played it. I've just got the demo right now. Let's just... there we go. Yeah, it's because it was compiling shaders. Whenever a game does like a pre-compile for shaders and whatnot like that, it usually takes some cycles, as we'll say. So I don't have this game. This was recommended to me by plastic. He wanted me to take a look at it, so I'm gonna take a look at it. It's a demo. I'm still got the demo here, but we're gonna looky boo. I forgot to get more soda like a dumbass. I'll be right back. Like a dumbass. Just brought my cup with me. Instead of just grabbing a handful of ice every time I ask. But new game. Demo save file. Thank you for trying out the demo. We'll carry over to the final game. Cool. Not the final version. Full version will be from the demo. Cool. That's nice. Playback experience, exploration and creature collection. Fish abilities, find as a fodder and a breeder. Wrangler. Sure, challenge. Picking and evolving the right companions is essential. I like to struggle.
Humanity's insatiable thirst for knowledge has always been its hubris.
No.
By exploring the edge of the universe, we might have gone too far, flown too close to a star.
Not that. Like, edge of the universe, you might want to be careful.
Frontier, we met the wrath
not the universe,
of
your particular galaxy. Space between galaxies is dangerous.
Monstrosities spreading like a plague. Their presence blackens the lands, festering, corrupting, and consuming everything in their path. We named it the Legion.
It's a good name.
Worlds fell. Our strongest weapons failed. Lush, thriving planets were hollowed into lifeless husks. As extinction loomed and hope had all but vanished, a small group of field biologists discovered a mysterious type of space creature, the Voidlings. Though resilient and adaptable, they stood no chance on their own.
Are they a little creature?
They held a hidden strength, the possibility to evolve and resist the Legion.
Oh.
Thus, the Voidling-bound program was born, sending trained specialists, the Wranglers, to neural bind with Voidlings, connecting their minds and forging a symbiotic alliance. Through this connection,
the fact that they got the little critter to just stand in the glowing circle. He wasn't restrained or nothing. He wasn't in a tube. He's just
dreadful disease. Together, Wranglers and Voidlings, bound as one, now stand as the last line of defense in our fight for survival.
He was okay with everything going on there. Yeah, but that was a lizard. Lizards do not love structure. They do not want to obey structure. I could put a circle on the floor and Addie would specifically obscure the circle. Deep Rock Galactic looking nook. I mean, I guess it's convenient that I can't see my head. No, okay, so it's Deep Rock Galactic slash Fix It. I might be. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Look, it's a... Just gonna leave that there. It's a critter. Finally awake. I heard you got caught trying to cross the border. Is that a fucking tape drive? Hell yeah! What's up? Do I have a face too? Virio's ground team Alpha meant to secure data and voidlings before our arrival missing in action. Likely dead, taken by the Legion. We thought the mission was a loss, but somehow Henry spotted the survivor, a voidling. It's safely on board now, ready for neural binding. So, catnip. There is actually a fun way to store data. So, one of the civilizations that the Tyrrhenian Federation has come in contact with, one of their primary storage media was taking these large, basically hard drive disks, very similar to how like a mechanical drive works on Earth, and they're bit like 2 or 3 feet across, big ass ones. But they would utilize a quantum hammer space to store multiple ones in like an array. And it would cycle through those really quick, very similar to how a mechanical drive will cycle through the different platters and whatnot that it has. Ecosystems are vanishing by the hour. We can't act without concrete data. We need access to the team's research, and we want any chance to save the fauna. The team's base is off the coast. Legion spawns have already tore through it, so resistance should be light. Perfect for a first mission. Doing good, Ren. Hammer space is for the sake of description. However, I approve. Find the radio tower and bring it online. Probably half buried in the Legion's tumors. With their data, we can locate safe zones, track surviving voidlings, and plan counterattacks. Grab any voidling samples while you're out there. Leon will know what to do with them. For now, head to the vivarium. Henry's there, taking care of your new recruit. Dentist time. Do it now, Rin. Alright, so back to the ramble. You see those lights and whatnot? Those will be, considering this technology I was just talking about. It was very similar. Most of the stuff was mounted on the bottom, so the lights and whatnot were on the bottom, and you would have the drive itself up here. But each one of these lights would correspond to a different active or different interaction with one of the drives and whatnot. Red for sleep, blank if it's not actually being accessed or anything along those lines. Stuff like that. It's neat. Got one over here too? We don't. Storage arrays on the left side. Yep. Larboard. Do you have a face? Ah, yes. The snooty scientist archetype. Got it. Morning, Greenhorn. Crowd treating you alright? You still feeling warmed up sludge? We're good. I was thawed out last week and I still can't hold down breakfast. But hey, I got you covered anyway. I found a partner for you a couple days back. Fellow's been pacing ever since. Guess it wants you to take it for a walk. A Queepic, straight out of what's left of Vario's jungle. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Got all the charm of a potato with googly eyes. I haven't seen it. There's a clever spark in there, and the saliva melts through Legion spawns like butter on a griddle. It's quick, it's sturdy, has just enough bite. Perfect for your first run. Enough jaw and head down to the vivarium and say hi to your new buddy. Don't screw it up, yeah? First voidling is something special. Is it a little guy? Spot it, except the little bugger's always hiding. It's good. I hit the button for the door and it didn't work, boss. There we go. Log. Log. Oh. What's up, you little chicken nugget? Yes! What's up, little guy? Yeah. 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 I don't know how long this lasts, but I'm gonna keep going. Is this just like a perpetual pet animation? That's awesome. Yeah. No, you just following me now, huh? Alright. I've been in this game for just a few seconds. How much is this? 1 second. Fuck. Fuck. Look at little hamster feeder. Oh. Yeah. Look at him. He's such a good little nugget. He's like, all right, let's do it. Look at him. Look at his little face. Jeans, modest crest, shy ridge, discreet fringe, and stubby hairs. Aw. He's just a little guy. I already did, Co. Strength, attack power, essence, elemental damage, vitality, HP, recuperation. It's got an ultimate, that's neat. Agility. I'm gonna go with Vit, since you're the newest little guy. Boop. The juice is purple! I don't know. Why don't you look like a push pop in a suit? The genetically improbable chicken. Huh? Oh, that's what the Neuralink thing meant. Okay. I'm the chicken. Oh. Eh. What's this? Become chicken. That was a swift chicken jump. Yeah. Oh. Become nugget. Yeah. They already planted? Oh, that was quick. Nyeh! 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 Nyeh. Well, that's convenient. Arise, chicken. Using your primary attack will deplete your stamina. You can restore stamina faster than normal. Press R before it runs out completely. Legion spawns will ooze energy blobs upon death that regenerate your stamina. Collect them tactically to avoid exhaustion. Okay. Chick 'em. Ugh. Chicken! 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 Chicken. First of all, This is like a level 1 chicken. Why is the lesion a problem again? The Nug of War. Healing plant. Healing plant. Yeah, healing plant. A level 50 mob chicken. Sniff. Chicken, 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 oh, chicken, 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 chicken kick. Yeah. Chicken. Just hit you with this? I can. Chicken! People died here. Chicken. That is way bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. Heck pollution. All my homies hate pollution. Sniff. Sniff. Chicken sniff. I feel as if that the situation could be significantly well controlled if we simply put chicken spit on our bullets. I'm just saying. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken! I am a chicken. You got something bad to say about chicken, Skip? I'm a chicken and I'm cleansing pollution. Chicken, chicken. This is the natural evolution of the Pacific Rim neural link. Cleansing. Areas infected by malignant heart need to be cleansed. Destroy all tumors in the area to expose the heart. Okay. Chicken. The chicken. Chicken. Chicken kick. Huh. Do I spit at it? Oh, that pissed it off. Come on! Get out of the... Ah! Chicken... Chicken... Eh. Ooh. What's happening? Yeah. You get the chicken kick. Chicken. Pyro mutagen, organic mutagen, research points. Okay. The horrifying monstrosity has to get the chicken kick, Co. Leon wants a word. He's been in a rough spot, so don't take it too seriously. Chicken! Come here. Come here, chicken. Come here, chicken. Chicken. That's a good chicken. That's a good chicken right there, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Frankly, I'd have bet against you, Wrangler, but somehow you've managed to stumble into success. Eat my shorts. I already don't like you. Don't expect applause, but I suppose this merits proper introduction. I'm Leon Schrodinger, renowned geneticist, chief of Gent Life's Legion program, and as of late, tragically marooned in your tin can. Suck a dick. I don't like you either. Luckily for you, it appears I am destined to assist as your highly overqualified personal geneticist. To start, I've reviewed the report on your first Voidling-bound mission. Let's not sugarcoat it. It's dismal. And heck you. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on the cool Noodle fan without looking over my shoulder. Yeah. Neural binding connection performance subpar. Voidling genetic data disastrous at best. But credit where credit is due. The research samples you brought should be enough to work with the devices I finished engineering earlier. Follow me, Wrangler. Or shall we begin with the evolution chamber? It's time to surpass nature's failures and craft true apex genetics. This is a good start, homie. Beep, boop! Evolve your voidlings to gain new abilities by infusing mutagens into their data. Mutagens can come in all elemental varieties and are required to evolve voidlings in a given elemental strand. Okay. Ah. We get desert chicken, elemental pyro against legion spawns, and unknown faction. Okay. Tropical quipic. Change measure to organic, highly effective against legion spawns and unknown faction. You like his big tail. I like his big tail. I do like his big tail. Oh. Blowgun. Oasis Quipic. Highly accurate, low fire rate projectiles that apply with poison stack on hit. Okay. Sap Cannon. Short range projectiles burst and slow enemies. That's pretty nice. Okay. Chicken. Look at him. He's excited. Excellent. The mutagens we inserted are stabilizing, as I anticipated. The Voidling should easily dispose of the Legion spawn's defenses. Let's move to the Cerebrum Enhancer, a precise apparatus meant to implement genetically engineered biosynapses and stimulate new cognitive functions. I want to punch him. Hop in the doohickey, little guy! Research samples acquired from legion spawns and flora can be spent at the Cerebrum Enhancer to increase your Voidling's capabilities. Cerebrum enhancements are acquired per species. All future Voidlings of the same type will share the same progress. Whipic. Melee attack, defensive, secondary ability, projectile explosive impact. Oh, okay. Oops. Take an area on the ground and release a flurry of lobbed explosive projectiles. Okay. More projectiles. Let's see. Fire rate, range, expeditive explosion, projectile speed, fifth bullet, bonus fire rate. That's cute. Oh. Oh, fair enough. Good chicken. This is good work, but we need more research samples to achieve anything above mediocre. Collect them diligently. They are the foundation of your Voidling's progress. Before you go, Rachel insists on seeing you for a briefing, but remember, it's my insights that will drive your success. Data's flowing in, and it isn't good. Legion spawns are spreading their plague like wildfire, and Voidlings are on the brink of extinction. We've detected a Legion infection targeting the last known Quipic sanctuaries. If this nature shelter falls, we will lose the species and our foothold, so we defend it at all costs. But remember, this isn't just about saving them. We need to evolve them and make them strong enough to fight back. So again, keep an eye out for research samples. This mission's a real test, Wrangler. I'm dropping into a hot zone. Time to see what you're made of. Good luck. I mean, I'm not. It's the little guy. You should say, like, good luck, little dude. Give him, like, some chicken feed or something. Come on. What do you eat? Fruit. Tropical. Ah! Let's see. Who's the most like a chicken in chat? Let's see. You know what? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh! What do you think it's like to feel like a chicken? So how dangerous do you think these little creatures are? Because like there was 100% a moment where you could have leapt in there wherever your body and whatnot was. Phew. Press Q to unleash it. Remaining power over time. I'm good. Chicky. I missed. That's why I didn't want to use it right now. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, nice. You're just gonna... Whoop! Chicken! Chicken! plastic. I just said that I was gonna try the demo. I don't have the actual full game, but I'm enjoying this quite a bit, actually. It's pretty cute. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Plastic. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchies. Congrats to Icy, Rin, Izori, Charlie, and Mr. Sauceman, the Mr. Sauceman, for the acquired gifted subs. Oh, that was a mistake. Ow! Our chicken. Chicken. I feel like there were enough Quipics here that could have handled this. I don't think you needed a champion Quipic. Chicken! Good job. More stuff to do. Okay. So when's our ship gonna crash? Jungle Maw Cauldrons. Quipics are gathering again. Even spotted a few Gilliks running around the area. That's cute. But we're not done. The Legion has overrun the plateaus overlooking the jungle, the Crimson Mesa. It used to be a thriving feeding ground for multiple voidling species, and it needs cleansing. Let's see. Okay. With shelter and food in proximity, these voidlings should start to produce offspring again. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Here. Yeah. Go Voidling Bound Wrangler. And if you haven't already, check in with Leon to use the resources you gathered. Okay. Chicken. Evolution chicken. Chicken. Forage Equipic. Bubbles. Launches you backwards. That's cute. Rocket jump. A shouting Quipic, that's what it's called. He yells. It's okay. It's okay, little guy. Chicken. More power. I don't really want to spend 5 hours for it, but I'm enjoying what's here so far. Like I would spend multiple hours, you know, evolving critters if this was the full game, but like I'm not going to repeat the same missions to do it. However, this is a good game, Plastic. You found a good one. This is cute. Nyeh! I had to try. Choot choot. Chicken. Oh. I think I put this in my little chicken pockets. Big ass plant. Well, yeah, I would kind of expect a little bit of bullet hell for this game. It seems like it's sort of a mission-based, not so much like a survival game. I like that, though. Ooh. There was side content that I just passed up. No. 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 What are you? Chicken juice. Chicken. Ew. Whee! Chicken elevation. Unfortunately, you are correct. I've bought a couple of games that I've had my eye on recently, like Deadeye Deepfake Simulacrum. But unfortunately, I must watch my monies. However, this is a good one, Plastic. You should feel, this is a good find. I haven't heard much about this one. You're the first one to mention it to me. Climbing, climbing. Climbing? Chicken. Chicken. Elevate. Chicken. Even more up, go. Chicken should not be up here. Chicken cannot make that jump. Chicken wishes to, however. No, it's a good ramble, Plastic. You know how this works, grabs. You little shit, it's like you haven't been here before. You are okay to ramble about things that you enjoy. This is my first stream on the day 6/11/2026. Yeah? I don't think any of those words are true. Except for the date. A little bully plastic. Thank you. Found egg! Egg for make more chicken or different thing? What is... Enemy! Elegance believer of our creature collector game. That's cute. So, plastic. Are there any little golem creatures? It's Voidling Bound Apple. It's literally the game that we're playing on Twitch.tv. Grabs Apple. Oh, I see. You must not have been paying attention. Because Plastic is a tsundere. Plastic is a son from hell. He is maybe the most tsundere person in the chat. Like, in my community. Full stop. Listen, man, you know it's true. Don't look at me like that. Fight! Bully! Plastic sundu. Egg. Title. Turtle. Let's see. I love him. I like him. I like Carapin. That's a good one. Chicken. Chicken. Plastic, go eat. Is there a melee focus critter? You can answer after you go eat. Or get food. You can come back and eat if you want to. But you have to have food. Look at him. He's so into it. He knows the names off the top of his head. That's adorable. This is good. I told you he was a tsundere. Look at him. Thank you for your knowledge, Plastic. Chicken. Chicken pizza. Combat chicken. Kick. Whoa. Whoa. Pew. Chicken! Easy clap. Yeah. Latest fine. Go see him before he tries to hatch it himself. Chicken! That's a good chicken! You cleaned that lesion-ridden mess like a pro. You even got Mother Nature tip in her hat. Left you best English treat imaginable. A voidling's egg! I've cracked more eggs than I can count, but this one's different. Special. It's your first hatch, of course. Get yourself to the hatchery pronto. You don't want to keep me hanging. New chicken? Let's go and find... He was perched on a box. That's adorable. You just hatched a special voidling that possesses a nature. Our nature improves and attribute, allowing it to go beyond its normal limits. Natures can come in 3 distinct varieties. Rarities, where each variety level boosts its effect for tomorrow. Keep hatching to discover them all. Gillick. Witty. Quibbick. Quibbick? Quibbick? Witty. Okay. Gillick. We saw them roaming the jungle, but who knew? A new voidling with cryo potential on Vireo. I can't believe it. Leon's been yapping about pushing more evolutions. You got the hang of evolution chamber right now, right? Feed this Gillick to those cryo mutagens you picked up. Let's find out what its frosty little pup can do. I'll add some variety to your lineup and keep Leon busy poking at your latest discovery. Win-win. Hit the Sanctuary console first to pick your next ice maker. Alright, Wrangler. Set the bar high. I'm picturing Bavarian glitter with all kinds of voidlings. Go make it happen. Chicken. Document genes to increase your Wrangler rank. Genes are discovered every time you evolve a voidling into an undiscovered path. You came here as recommended speed limit. Good stuff, Everpants. Congrats. Raising your Wrangler rank will give you access to powerful new upgrades and unlock new missions. Discover them all. It's you. You look like a bearded dragon. The chin scratch. What are you? Hatch voidlings that can't fit into the vivarium are sent to a sanctuary where they can thrive safely. Use the sanctuary console to manage and inspect your voidlings. Change your companion by using the sanctuary menu. You can only evolve your companion in the evolution chamber, so be sure to swap them out. Press I to open the sanctuary console at any time while on the ship. Okay. Send these to... Let me get a special one of you. Common witty. Common witty. Yeah, it's you. Alright, come here. Mutated. Snowbird, again, an extra jump. Alright. You two... stay. Select a common Gillick as your companion. Okay. Now look, he scoots he goes on his own. And here comes our little guy. He's like, I was chosen! I was chosen! Yeah. steps, Gillick. Pyro. Legion spawns. Cryo. Unknown faction and unknown faction. Well, I want to fire one. Sunbathing Gillick. Overblast. That's the enemies. Damage over time and burn. Fissure Bark. Shoot 3 long-range projectiles that shatter on impact, piercing through their target. That's neat. You. Plated Gillick. Slam to the ground, leap through the fire hoop, passing through the hoop while airborne triggers a secondary projectile blast that refreshes one ability stack. That's pretty good. Look, it is Ann Little Dude. You might see interest markers showing you non-critical elements that require your attention. Have a look. Yeah. Lizard. Into the brain chamber. It's cute. Melee attack. Ultimate ability. Projectiles increasing damage over time. Blast zone. Like that. More projectiles. Primary ability. Shotgun-like blast. Slam the ground. Leap speed. Slam radius. Melee attack. Melee damage. It's cute. Okay. Come on, little guy. Why wouldn't we be biting? Always be biting. Whole crew knows it now. You can get the job done. That said, Virio's Voidling's existence is still very much at risk, and the Legion heavily corrupted the Emerson Galaxy's genomic bank. We got battles on all fronts, so I'm unlocking your access to the Atlas Terminal. Remember that even secondary missions matter. They'll help you train your Voidlings and gather critical resources. This is only the beginning. Call the shots now. Just say the word, and I'll set our course. Boop. Choose your own path and decide what mission you want to undertake next. You can also replay missions to train. Choose the right building for the job by looking at the faction level. Okay. And to carry Leon to Gemini's hidden facility has been found. Half buried off. Link to cryo, eh? Don't miss out on the full voting boundary. Reached everything. Report plans survival missions. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, little guy. I think I have a particular quipic that would be good for this. Yes. Come to me, my weird chicken! Essence. Extra jump. He's a special chicken with special eyes. Yeah. Ice chicken plastic. Thanks, Mindy. You're gonna go through training. He's doing his best, alright, Spicer? You be nice to this little weirdo. Thank you, Bendy, for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats to Syphils, Hubby, Lone, Sheltor, and GT Suna for the acquired gifted subs. Chicken, 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 chicken. Oh, I don't know how to use this chicken. Guess we learning quick. Chicken! Nyeh! Oh, that's cool. Woo! Chicken! Don't think so, plastic. I forgot to look at the other video. Sir! Sir! You're bullet helling me. Got it. Woo! Nerd! Easy clap. Stupid ass non-chicken. Indeed. Robot clapped. So they're weak to... Alright, that's fine. Oop, oop. We're gonna go with poison chicken. You're a tough chicken, Nugget. Yeah. His name is Nugget. The first thing that I saw when I saw him was like, chicken nugget. Of course his name is Nugget. Green eggs and ham ass chicken. Yeah, damn right. Oh, we fighting? We fighting. Alright, let's go. Look at you guys actually taking effort to put down. Wild. I get used to that. Chicken. You. What is up, homie? I perceive. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Cracking. Alright, let me actually take you a little seriously, homie. Get box. Didn't need to level up. But I won. Be good, plastic. Have a good day at work. Easy peasy. That was a very cute little demo. I think that's everything that we have. Oh no, there's one more. Fire, so we can use a little guy. Little guy's a little under level for it, but he'll be alright. What's the worst that could happen? Chicken. Good job, Nugget. This will be a good way for us to figure out the scaling and whatnot that'll be used for this too. Because this is a level 1 fella and a level 6 mission. How much difference is that going to make? Another defense mission, so it's going to be rough. Gillick is a resilient, close-range fighter with a devastating punch. Use your primary ability to blast news with a powerful volley of projectiles. Leap in and out of action with your secondary ability, moving around to ground slam wherever you go. When in danger, use your riposte to parry enemy attacks and trigger a damage-dealing whirlwind around you. Alright. Nyeh! Alright, that's cute. Ooh. Look at his little armor plates. He's such a durable little dude. Homie's like 30% armor. Ooh. Alright, fair enough. Dang. Ooh. Little dude knows what he's about, alright. He does. He's got little Rex arms. Oh, my bones. All right. He does not have a decent little dodge there, so that's a little messed up. Yeah. Rescued and returns, keep resources. Okay. I think his parry, I'm not sure if it actually, like, shakes off... Good try, little dude. Shakes off damage or anything like that. But it kind of changes up some of the buttons from, like, the previous nerd, because, like, his space is more of a, like an AoE defensive thing, while his right click, instead of being like a damage thingy, is basically a leap. So that would ostensibly be his dodge, but... Ostensibly. What's up, nerd? Stalker 2 DLC? I have not. Is it good? Ooh. I've been waiting for an excuse to get back into Stalker 2. Look at him! I love him! He's like, yeah! You're the best. I love you. We're trying again, little guy. Like, I'll kill anything! It looks like he's just like a little rock. Just an angry little rock. Yeah. See, he's strong, but he doesn't have the armor to stick like he wants to in there. He's the best little dude, though. I love him. Maybe if he had a little hit stun? That's what we want. That's good. Either one of those are good. Okay, the sandstorm might have made him a little bit more of a thing. Look, he got little... Whoa. Okay, so the little sandstorm thing makes it to where his leap blocks projectiles, which will let him stick in a fight more. I think that might be... Well, we'll see! I think that might be his thing. I think that might be the thing that makes him the bruiser that I want him to be. Me. Me. Why is that not hitting? That feels a lot better. See how this goes. Whoa. I like the fact that he changed appearance whenever we took him down his little path. A lot. Okay. That's workable, actually. He is more difficult to use, but I really like that evolution line for him. That's a good little critter. Look at him. Yeah. Pets. Yeah, He's ready. Little dude loves him some scritches under the chin, catnip. Yeah. I like his. Well, I think it is. It is really satisfying. I have a particular playstyle that I want to keep with this little guy, but it's not. He needs a little more. Some sort of armor, maybe like a passive regen. Something to give him a little bit of an edge whenever he's in there. Because his little parry that he can do is really good. But it's not often enough for him to hang, and his leap is not a dodge. Hey there, little fellas. Talking about me? I'd have to get a hold of the game if I wanted to explore more of it. But we'll see. I like these little dudes, though. I want to name this one. We're going to name them eventually. Rayo, Solemn. Catnip. Peps. Thank you, Catnip. I appreciate you. I think I would still have to download the air quotes real game, so let's see how long that would take. Show more, please, streamer. Very well. Alright, let's see how this works then. Sometimes I can intuit that sort of thing, but also I'm not the kind of person that's gonna be like, well, obviously they got me a game or something like that, because I don't. little noodle noises. Demo. Okay. Voidling. Bound. Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to install the game. So we will uninstall the demo. He's okay, Catnip. Sometimes you do want to be like, ooh, look, the shiny. So here is something that I spent... I'm not going to play it fully right now. I'm just going to show it as like a pending kind of thing. But are you aware of Deadeye Deepfake Simulacrum, Catnip? It's a sick name, it is. I recommend you go take a look at it. It's good. It seems really neat. Aries played it a little bit at some point. And the only thing I'm going to show right now, because I do need to let the download do its thing, is just this lovely little start screen. It is. I watched Aries play it a little bit, and it's been on my list, and it came up on the list for me to try and acquire, so I acquired it. It's purty. Alright, we're going to let Voidling do its thing then. And download. For that time, I'm going to take a moment. I mean, that would be a sick-ass name for it, too. But it's a cyberpunk kind of game. I recommend. I want to take a break, stretch my leggies, get more soda. Should be enough time for this to download and install, so I'll be back. Thank you, Co. I figured it would tickle your brain. I figured it would tickle your brain, Catnip. The nugget lives. Long live the nug. The nugget lives. Long live the nug. Boy, I sure can't wait for us to find a fox one so we can abuse it like Co. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I feel bad now. Bullies Co. We can name it Co and we can throw it into the torment nexus. Hi, Ananana. Pet pet. Yeah, we can clone a Co so that the clone of Co torments the actual Co. And that is in itself a form of torment. So we can double dip. Smash Club. Box only, Final Destination. God, Co would be a Fox player, wouldn't he? Bitch, I played Roy Ganondorf. As if. I don't believe you. Kicks Co. Buh. Smash. Demo save detected. Okay. Careful, man. You'll get yipitis. What's up? Passenger, Varel to oversee Genlight's work, advancing research and Bookman's DNA. That mission died with the team, and if the location of Genlight's secret facilities. Rachel spotted a shuttle that was meant to take me there, crashed on a small island. Right, because our treasure map navigation computer must have the coordinates. There are secrets in that lab. Need them if you want to tip the scales against the Legion. Secure the wreckage. See the gym bots wandering around. Don't worry. They'll be useful as the Legion stirs trouble. I think they're probably going to get corrupted by it. How do we know that? Because we tried that demo mission. What is this? Document your voidling discoveries. Track genes you've discovered what you're missing in your collection. Quippics are flightless creatures. We have a bestiary! Known for their striking colors and patterns. With their vibrant feathers, they perform intricate dance rituals to attract mates. Quippics are monogamous and mate for life. The bond between partners remains strong even after one of them passes away. Although they are somewhat clumsy and often hunted by various predators in Vireo, Quippics display remarkable agility and possess extensive knowledge of the jungle and its hidden paths, helping them to evade danger. Interestingly, they are prone to fainting when startled, contributing to their reputation for being anxious. As a last resort against predators, Quippics secrete a highly acidic bile. It's a little guy. Nectarivore. Well, we were on its planet for a while, and one of the set pieces appears to be flowers the size of skyscrapers, so... I'm thinking it might be a little bit easier to get nectar than you might expect. Good streak, Seffi. Gillics are a common voidling found in the Emerson Galaxy, primarily due to their large litters and short gestation period. Closely related to the Wawator, Gillics are highly territorial creatures. However, unlike their long-lost cousins, they prefer to work as a team for hunting and protection. When in groups, they display remarkable cunning and have been observed setting traps by using a weaker pack member as live bait. That's fucked up! I'm gonna go ahead and bring something up. It's probably gonna be, I hope there are more little critters than this, but we'll see. There's a lot of evolution, so I'm okay if it doesn't. We can go down. Our critters live. Yeah, I think they're essentially classes. Oh, okay, so I can't use the Atlas anymore. We're just on this mission. Roger Dodger. I love him. I approve. I figured areas would like Birdie. Fluff bird, fluff bird, fluff bird. Oh! Do you reckon we have to stay in the chair for this story? You know, it's fine. Oh, man. There. I noticed that they're not invincible. Anymore whenever they're in that now. Because whenever we were playing the demo, they were invincible whenever they were in between transitions. I mean, there's not an indicator on their bar anymore either. Their bar would just go gray. That's a new mutagen, too. That's something called a cyber mutagen. We didn't get one of those at any other point. Robo Lizard. That bar's longer. Wow. Robot lizard. Lizard. Warned them their gym bots were poorly engineered. Predictably, the Legion adapted and rewired the whole operation. But we finally secured the lab coordinates, so the challenge ahead will be far greater. The lab is now a fortress swarming with corrupted drones, armed to the teeth, and you are hardly prepared, at least not to my standards. So when are you going to turn on us, huh? That is why you have a Wrangler rank system, to ensure you're worthy of the next mission. Hatch more specimens, uncover additional genes, and strengthen your species connections. Show us you're worthy of the challenge ahead. And keep in mind you'll face a serious GenBot resistance at the lab. Spend your resources accordingly. Rachel's waiting for you in the command room. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking shins. Whoa. Difficulty of the threat ahead. Wrangler ranks. Content letting option for yourself. Any mission is an opportunity. Now I got the Atlas terminal again. Thanks, ma'am. Done that. Side activities. Weak to ice and goo. Or is it cyber? We'll see. Um. Chicken! Ooh. Oh, you're cool. Don't like you limiting my movement. Chicken under fire! I knocked it off! Beautiful. So you can knock enemies off, including bosses. Let's see. Fire. Look at him. He's so happy. Alright, you're up, buddy. That's a good question, Catnip. I should take a look at that. Pow! Nyeh. Hi, Bendy. Pick up. Look at the little guy. So fire and ice appear to be the evolutions for these little guys. I want... That's good. We take this. So that's the end of that line for him. That is interesting. So we could evolve another one down the line as well. Look at him. Look at him. Nugget. Let's see. Like this one. Killing enemies at a 50% raises a toxic cloud that applies poison stacks nearby enemies. Okay. When you take damage, apply 15 poison to the instigated enemy and 2 stacks to the closest targets. We're gonna go with this one. Cute. So far, so good. Alright, let us... I got some Gilliks, so... Let us take a look at a different evolution tree. Look at his little... Oh. Fog shot. 20 lobbed projectiles in a wide area that damages enemies. Oh, okay, so... Shotgun. Low spread snow projectiles that damage anything have a chance to apply frostbite. Okay. Yee. Leap slam into the ground and create 5 destroyable glaciers that shatter into projectiles that apply slow on impact. Okay. Powerful storm that continuously applies frostbite damage. We like that. So a large storm that follows you. That's good. That one's not so great. I like that one, though. Whirlwind. Let will become invulnerable for a short duration. 1 armor stack. Three speed. Like that. Like, can I get all of these? That'd be pretty fucking sweet. Close. Chicken! Good so far, V. What's up, homie? I won't waste any more of our time. The coordinates of Jinlai's facilities are in the Atlas terminal. It's your hands now. Our future, mine, yours, and the Voidlings. Choose your strongest Voidling and don't squander this chance. I'm counting on you. I'll think about it. Egg time. What are you? Ah, the Carapin. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Look at him wiggling. This is his little naked turd. It's not gotcha nonsense, no. It's like a little creature collector. They function as classes. It's cute. Plastic recommended it, actually. Activate. Okay. You. So, ice or organic. Highly effective. Its lesions an unknown faction. Gen bots. I do want a woodland one. Yeah. Oh, 2 projectiles that knock back enemies on hit. Neat. 4 projectiles that stick to the target and explode. That's pretty cool. I like mud. Mud bath and bushwhack. This is my little lizard. He is cute. I'm gonna organize our goobers. If Voidling takes hits out there, you'll need more than good Wrangler's instincts. You'll need better gear. Time to utilize my engineering background to work on smoke grades, such as a more potent formula for the biogel, a faster dispersion rate, or simply more charges. Leon might disagree, but I'm going to need some research samples to work with. You focus on keeping your partner alive in the field, and I'll make sure your Space Wranglers tech keep up with your fight. Alright, works for me. Biogel, good. Let's see. Biogel potency, cleanup operations, more connection, potency, assignment, and missions. Okay. I hope so, Ko. I don't think this is it, but I hope so. Territorial omnivore. Carapins are remarkable voidlings, so they prefer a solitary life. It is not uncommon to see carapins gathering in the same resting areas, sharing food sources or huddling together for warmth in harsh conditions. They are extremely strong for their size, capable of feats that defy their compact frames. Some individuals can develop a massive, hardened carapace that can nearly double their weight. It can serve as both a shield and a weapon, allowing the largest specimens to stand their ground against any threat. Turtle. I got turtle. Tick, 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 tick. Deepen the continent, their levels diversify the genetic pool, strengthening the species and boosting reproduction. New and vulnerable gathering off a cliff at Evergreen Heights and dispatched a hunting flock of gem bots to wipe them out for consumption. If they succeed, these uniquely resilient specimens will vanish, defend the Carapace's breeding ground. Alright, let us take our little goob out for his first fight. Look at him, he's so ready. But it's not you this time, little buddy. Turk. Turk, 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 turk. The bloom. Carapace brings ironclad defense and precise damage to your arsenal. Shred enemies at a distance with your primary attack, and prevent them from closing in with your secondary ability grenades. Bring up a barrier that blocks projectiles with your defensive ability, or to hold the fort against any threat. Oh. Eh. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. What's that? I don't like that. Quit it. Oh. Whoa, you need to go. Got it. Ooh. Yeah. What is me see how to play Carapin. I don't know what his ult is. Whoops. Probably should have looked. Did I lock that? Yes. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Ew. Yeah. Oh. Oh. All right. Ow. Eh. Me. Bombs. Let me have him. Thank you. Pop, 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 pop. Nah, we're not gonna risk it. Boom! Thanks. Especially with a little level 1 baby. He did it. He protected the village. Him's just a little guy. Okay, so we need icer. Okay, so it's ice or something else. We'll do ice. Good job, little dude. You ass kick him. Chicken. Chicken! No thoughts behind those eyes. Chicken. Huh. Chicken. Chicken. Yo. Sniper chicken. Ooh. Alright, maybe I'll be a little bit less gung-ho. Phew. Chicken. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. 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 Num 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 num. Mm. Out of curiosity. Egg another cleanse? No. Co, I bet you never crittered in your life. See, Catnip? I figure it's probably okay to find nectar. Nah. Co's one of them fake critters, you know? I'm just saying, foxes are notably untrustworthy. As we know, Ko is actually just a normal man in a fox suit. Egg. Nom, 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 nom. Rapidly approaching your location. A chicken is rapidly approaching you. Good evening, dork. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You saw that, Ko? Chicken noises. Oh, yeah, man. Eh. You dipshit, I did what you need. So much data to sift through. Not too impressed at the moment. I see why they required me to oversee the mission. My faith in Jinlai's competence wanes with each page, yet I will scrutinize every record to identify what might help our voidlings counter the Legion. One entry, however, caught my attention. A classified file referring to another Jinlife installation on a distant planet called Solemn. I was unaware of any facilities operating so far from local system. Intriguing and troubling. Rachel and I agreed it would be wise to visit these grounds to see what truths are still hiding from us. Pilot has the coordinates and stands ready for your signal. For once, commendable work, Wrangler. I want to kick him in his fucking shins. Yeah, Ren. You're so big and handsome. Look at you. Pet, 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 pet. So, I feel like I should probably mention, too. This ship that Mr. Gene Boy over there is so up in arms about being the best at seems to happen just in the wild, too. Like, not uncommonly. Telluric Gillick, an experimental Gwigoon. The fuck are you? Healthy, agile. That boy got a forehead, and that dude has some eyes. He got little paw ears. It's weird. Weird looking. Again. Notably agile. Nice. Last one. Come on, little fella. Chicken! Goon Squad, discover your first Gwagoon. Alright. Chicken. Turtle. You get to stay. Telluric. Chicken. 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 Gwigoon. What, plastic? Someone purchased the game for me. And we're playing now. Because we enjoyed it. It was pretty neat. The elusive diet anything compared to omnivore earlier. The elusive Gwigoon remains one of nature's most intriguing enigmas. The mischievous creatures possess the uncanny ability to duplicate themselves in an instant. This trick leaves even the most determined predators confused. Little is known of their biology or the secrets behind their remarkable cloning, for they're almost impossible to capture, let alone observe, and yet their presence is betrayed by the annoying sight of your gear, half-eaten and abandoned. Alright. I'm guessing Aries is playing Hoont. Oh, golden eggs are already fully evolved. That's neat. The Goon Squad. Hoont. Oh. You're not fully. Come on. Don't touch the thing. Eh. Spawn minions that attack nearby enemies with a damage-dealing blast. Huh. Just straight up. It's a little minion mancer. Alright. Immaculate. Let's see. Gen bots. Alright. Newly detected bandits of Angelic is scattering across Furio's jungle, pursued by legions. Jungle Maw, active hatchery, multiple jungling species. I've not completed this one. So, we want... I'm gonna bring a fire boy. Alright, that is pretty cute. That's pretty nice, too. He's a little researcher. We're not gonna bring him, though, because this is a high-level mission. He'll explode. Let's see. I choose you, Pokemon. I mean... So spiky. Yeah. Just, a little cleaning up here first, you know? It is pretty neat so far, Gravely. Rare. Plasma mutagen. Interesting. Ah! Sippy. Hmm. We shouldn't get close to that. Just saying. Okay. You would, Ko. You would. Meet with Michael for Solon's briefing. Our pilot got a promotion from Leon to oversee this important matter. What is up, homie? Galaxy's #1 scientist, because that makes me your scientifically certified voidling trainer. It's sure to make sure those voidlings keep spinning that wheel. Gotta keep them moving. Back when I was a kid, my dumb hamster thought he was spinning for fun. Truth is, the little guy was training hard. Same deal here. Go to the wheel. Don't let your voidlings slack off in the vivarium. Send them my way. I'll make them stack that sweet experience. Alright? I was gonna jump in there and was like, alright. Voidlings cannot benefit from the training room to gain experience instead of roaming aimlessly in the vivarium. Training machines have specified costs and a maximum level of voidling can reach while using them. Okay. Level cap is 5. You know what? You. Get in there, little guy. There he goes. Pulling off that belly fat. Gents tat space from now on limited stations, limited gains. Cool spend some of those research samples. I can crank out more rigs and beef up the setup. Might even drop my own dumbbells for a bit. Show the kids how it's done. Proper form, proper grind. Take a look, Wrangler. The dream gym awaits. Additional beginner machine. Thank you. A second hamster wheel. Get in there, little guy. Look at him go. This is what you're doing forever. Yeah, honestly, I would be okay with a human-sized hamster wheel. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think a human-sized hamster wheel would be really nice. Operate a secret facility. Black hole disrupts our radars. Okay. Send your voidlings. Sure. Legion long ago. Life still lingers. We detect any voidlings. Twofold no forces gen life. Eradicate the legion. Okay. Search and rescue. Boop. Level 8. Good for fire, so I guess we know who we're taking. That sounds like it's worth it, though, Aaron. Yeah, absolutely, Gravely. Like, charge a battery bank or some shit like that. Take the edge off of your electric bill a little bit, you know? Fuck it, like... If I had silly money, if I was a rich streamer, I would probably see about setting something up like that. Run faster then, Gravely. That's called motivation right there. Maybe you aren't going to drop it by a significant amount like that, but hey, let's see if we can work towards $1, yeah? Sounds like motivation to me. I'm not saying you're going to cut your electric bill in half, but hey, if we can put up $1, that's good. Well, there's definitely still life here. Yeah. Yeah. Get you some shoes. Wasn't this planet, like, partially in the accretion disk of that black hole? I don't think it would be that cold here. No, yeah, that's part of our, the rings getting pulled into the accretion disk. Hell no. Something this heavily armored, being an insectivore, is deeply amusing. At this size. Let's add. Makes a converse, have a pair, one of them comes one a pair, we are... So, humanity expanded through the universe and whatnot, doing their whole thing. They encountered something called, they called the Legion. And evidently, conventional weapons are fucking useless against them. Though... Sure... You know, it's just it's a contrivance for the game. Yeah. So these little things that we're fighting here, evidently conventional arms may as well not even exist to them. Yeah, which doesn't really make sense to me, you know, Ko? There's gotta be something else going on here. I mean, in the cutscene in the beginning, Aaron, one of, like, a armed frontline trooper with a battle rifle was being jumped by one of these little ones, and, he was mag dumping it, and it just got him. It just got onto him. Like, it didn't even seem to care. I also feel the need to point out that humanity in this one was a multi-system star-spanning civilization. Glass the planet is an interesting possibility. However, this threat appears to be on the level of the Flood, so... Except, apparently, it's the Flood that these particular little critters can handle. But they can't do it alone, for some reason. I mean, you could make any round out of depleted uranium. It's just not terribly practical for small arms. I don't think depleted uranium is terrible for the user's health. It's not really that bad. It's a rock at that point. It's depleted. It's fine. I mean, to be perfectly fair, so is... gunpowder. It's highly toxic. It doesn't appear to be mind control. It is just like some sort of assistance. I'm not entirely sure. Idiot. Yeah. And you could make the argument that, like, maybe the reason that these things were so dangerous and shit like that, or maybe the reason the Voidlings couldn't, like, fight them off themselves is that they couldn't evolve a lot along these lines. But they can. This appears to be a naturally occurring possibility. Plop. Creature designs are pretty cool so far. This is my favorite so far. He's just a grumpily little scrungly lizard guy. I loves him. But I really like lizards, so... Everybody gather into a circle so that I can kill you at my expediency. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I will admit, I'm not terribly sold on the premise yet. Because, like... as soon as you guys figure out that a chicken can spit, and that spit is effective at destroying all this stuff, is the second that you make a spit coating for some 556, and now the problem is solved. Even presuming you weren't a spacefaring civilization. I suppose the main mitigating factor to the Voidlings being able to defend themselves wholesale whenever they're engaging these things in the wild would be having to find things like elemental rifts. Because we can provide the mutagens ourselves. And then again, in some of these, like, entire nests were mutated, so it's not exceptional for them to find it on their own. And like, you might think I'm partially joking, but yeah, it's a chicken. Like, it's a big chicken. But a Quippic is not the most intimidating creature I've ever seen. It also does beg the question of what makes these little goobers so effective compared to, like, any other animal. Like, what if you just, like, give a wolf, or a wolf stumbles upon some of the rift stuff? Oh, we fighting? Alright. Well, I mean, you insist. Get fucked, nerd. Like, humans are definitely trying to study the stuff. Like, they're doing the thing. They're doing their best, but, like, there's gotta be something about this lesion stuff that... There's gotta be something special, you know? There's... Chicken! Whack. It's a neat room. This is, more of a dungeon crawler than, like, just a strict creature collector. And, like, she said that the planet was subsumed by the Legion, too. And, like, sure, there's a bit of it here. But if that's the case, the planet that we started on was also subsumed. I'm gonna suspension of disbelief a lot of this. But you know, I'm pretty sure humanity would have this, right? Egg. They're studying some of the goo. Good evening. We're fighting now. Come here. Ain't nobody says you go away. Come on. Come on. Oh, you wanted this. You wanted this. Come on. All right. Honk wins again. New plate, new egg. Swing by once you're done your regular stuff, then got a lead worth chasing. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah. This is the thing that will defend the universe from this weird blob thing. This is it. This is the defender of the universe. Look at him. Look at him. Life always finds a way. Well, some of it. Can't dig up that Gen Life base with those voidlet eggs. They're pointing us right at it. If Gen Life or anything like Leon, they'd have chased these genes without blinking. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? But what else we got? Voidlings are the reason we're still kicking. Gotta trust them to lead the way. Michael ran a flyby where you left off, and guess what? We spotted an old Voidling sanctuary by Old Crater, and yeah, it's swarming with Legion spawns. Get down there, sweep those parasites off the ledge, and the Voidlings will remember. They'll pay you back in time. Good luck, Wrangler. Okay! Y'all got, like, any other people to do this shit? Who am I kidding? Risk your life for us. Okay! Nice. Andromeda Gillick. Witty witty. Who? What are you? What are you? What are those? Look at you. You're a little guy. Are you a Metroid? Okay. Alright. What are those? Neat. Good job, you little weirdos. You guys think that the treadmill's gonna be effective for it? Get in there, little guy. It's turning, so he's doing something. Chicken. I like how there are also hamster feeders like throughout the entire little ship that are just for the just for the little guys. Let me take that. Yeah. Clayback. Plant a spike that triggers a directional explosion with enemies across its path. Cause an explosive that sticks to targets and detonates after a short delay. Deals bonus damage when attached to an enemy. I approve. A sewer carapace. Clayback. I do like that. Spawn a damage dealing shrapnel projectiles when taking damage. Gain up to 3 armor stacks based on the amount of enemies in proximity. That's good. Good job, little fella. Arise, chicken. Chicken arise. And littlest of guys. Where'd the Gwigoon that I have go? I know his ass is around here somewhere. He better not be eating paint. Experimental quick. Okay. What? Alright, Turtwig. No, I don't need to be here. I'm dumb. Into the brain. Stoop. Obviously. Twiddle brain. Level 10. Cool. You get in there. Wait, I ain't got no turtle. I ain't got no... No! I gotta... It'll be alright, though. Come on, buddy. You're on an adventure. I'm a turtle. Boop. Organic. Damp forest Nimrod. Mountain. Cyber element. Cyber. Highly effective against unknown faction and gen bots. I did. A jelly. So far the lizard. Gillick. Alright, chain. Shoot out spark electricity, chains towards 3 closest enemies and apply static. That's pretty cool. Lightning strike. Range an explosive lightning strike. Eh? He's also a bruiser, which I enjoy. Superconductor. Spawn a node that grants increased speed, crit chance, and fire rate when in range. Okay. Coiled. Spawn a node that charges up a damage dealing field when in range. Field periodically applies static. Once fully charged, trigger a powerful blast. You like that. Pat stick, pat stick, pat stick, pat stick. Ooh. Electromagnetic. Pull nearby enemies when using your defensive ability. Trigger static discharge. A damage-dealing field surrounding your character grows. Each enemy within the field applies static periodically. Okay. We take that. Brain! Good job, little buddy. The brainiest. Night Watch. First recorded breeding season of the Quipix, and they transformed the ancient jungle maw cauldron into a natural hatchery. continue to expand their territory, but returned here to lay their eggs. Henry intuitively monitored the nest and revealed a Legion-led commando of corrupted genbots, moving under nightfall to strike the colony. If we lose this generation, the species may never recover. Intercept and eradicate the genbot strike force before the breeding grounds fall. Okay. Alright, we haven't used the Cyber Boy, but we're gonna give you some essence. Recuperation. Strength. Extra on that. I want the Gogoon right now. Inductor. Alright, I feel like you are going to thrive on that. Alright, highly effective against non-infection. Shoot out spark of electricity that chains towards the 3 closest enemies. Unmatched control and aerial superiority. Primary ability potency will be increased by deploying pylons in the area with your secondary ability. Acts in a chain reaction. I approve. Jump costs stamina, but are limitless up to a set height. You can jump continuously as long as you have stamina. Then back to the ground when you need to recuperate or hover near your pylons to regenerate stamina. Oh, I see. Come to me, dorks. So anyway, I started breeding. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I know I'm winning. I'm zapping them, Co. That's what's happening. Brain! Alright. How it feels to chew 5 gum. The jelly is very straightforward, I'll say that much. What is it? Mm-hmm. I do like it a jelly though. It's a cute little jelly bean. I want to pat you. Come here. Come here, little guy. Right back? Yeah. No, come back. Come here. Come here. It's happening. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Since the crew withdrew, the Voidlings have continued advancing through various secluded areas. Colonies of Glagoon have settled into the abandoned Gen Life facilities, wreaking havoc, as they usually do, in the hidden base. Their destructive spread inadvertently released dormant Legion spawns trapped in the complex. With so many Glagoon acting as biomass, the Legion has begun feeding aggressively. Secure the site immediately and halt the ecological cascade before Vireo's infestation becomes irreversible. What's up, homie? You're going to Legion, so you don't appear to have a He's got 2 arms. Mischievous skirmisher, quickly getting in and out of combat. Close range explosions, use it to charge up your secondary ability faster, and then unleash your trusty minions. Split from his goon squad with his evasive defensive ability, ordering his minions to chase enemies as a diversion. This tertiary ability, Goon can shoot a short-range projectile and teleport to it if needed. Your input following a projectile will determine if you teleport or not. Use it wisely to reposition or regroup your squad in a pinch. Okay. Look at him go. Goons! Interesting. No melee attack. This is interesting. This is very interesting. He is very different from the others, which is good. But he's kind of hard to use. Primary counts as melee. Okay. Have a good rest of work. God. All right. All right. Don't know how I feel about him. I'm always kind of a fan of minion masters, but I don't know how I feel about this little dork. Hey, he's doing his best, though. Alright. You are... agile. Ah! Look at him. Arboreal. Okay. What you got, little guy? Moonlights. Release a blast that shoots homing projectiles at nearby enemies. Necrotic Lagoon. Release a blast that summons a deadly hula hoop that swirls around your character and damages all enemies. Over time, it increases until it disappears. I like that one. Meh. Echo. Spawn one Echo minion, consuming one ability charge per cast. Echo minions stand their ground, shoot projectiles from afar, and expire after a short duration. Upon expiration, Echo minions refresh one minion charge. On defensive ability use, Echoes are teleported back to their owner. Spawn up to 5 Prowler minions that leap at enemies from a distance and relentlessly slash them down. I like that. That's neat. Me too, little guy. Me too. The weights. Sweet. Uncovered an abandoned Voidling sanctuary, straddling the ridge. Mark a beginning of the restoration of Voidling's population on Solum. Aging growth is entrenched. Yep. Failure to that. So what is this? Weak to fire and whatever that green shit is. It's not organic, I don't think. I'll bring our chicken back out. It is organic, actually. I'm dumb. Chicken? Nugget? Alright, Nugget, let's go. Blue. Eat. You are being poisoned. Do not resist. Or do. Quack. Well. Okay. I don't know how we can fix him a little bit. Come here, little buddy. Better. Chicken. Chicken. Chicken! Maximum chicken. Chicken. Oh my god. Don't know why my boost didn't trigger there. That's a little annoying. Chicken dash, no chicken dash for some reason. Let's get him, little guy. Chicken. Chicken. Is there a options? Give me the sprint. There we go. Annoying. Ew. Damn it. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna not have my ult there, huh? Now. Can't get out of it without dodging, eh? Cannot get out of it without dodging. That's what I thought. That... not okay with that. But we can make our little buddy better. Handy. Dash distance. That could be nice. Must be stronger. More powerful. I could probably just brute force it with lizard, but don't wanna. No. Pew! So far, so good. That was able to dissuade me from one of my primary complaints that might have popped up so far, which was that things were relatively easy. But this little critter was about on par with that, and it was pretty tough. So I'm happy about that. Good job, Nugget. Yeah. Happy chichen noises. New addition next to the vivarium. I call this apparatus the pheromone nest. Oh my. This is no miracle of genetics, but with Henry's assistance, I sampled voidling hormones and engineered a synthetic pheromone. Yeah. Its potency can provoke breeding behavior across all the species we've gathered. Use wisely. Selective breeding could be a tremendous weapon in your warfare against the Legion. Henry, in his crude wisdom, emptied the garage beside the vivarium. We fitted it with a nest, turning that dead room into a breeding ground. Test it yourself. Observe how your voidlings react and consult Henry for refinements. Chicken cigs. Oh no. Whatever, I guess. Come on, there we go. Yep. Let's see. A pheromone nest allows selective breeding of two voidlings of the same species to obtain egg. Eggs obtained from selective breeding can inherit the best traits of each parent, potentially giving you much more powerful voidlings. Eggs have a chance to appearing every time you complete a mission. Come check your nest when you return. Okay. Okay, so we need to level them up a little bit. Night-night, Ren. And thank you for coming to visit. These bulbous aberrations scramble in panic, giving the voidlings their land back and us the clarity to move forward. And well, Wrangler, Henry was right. The voidling trails led us right to the objective, Jinlai's secret location. Along the slope of the old crater, a side vent carved in an entral plateau, precisely the kind of perch Jinlai needed to study voidlings. From the look of it, it's been abandoned for quite a while, but let's see what they left behind. Except for the corrupted gymbots. Scout and secure the plateau. What is left there may just rekindle Leon's faith in the corporation he still clings to. And then gave me some credit. Best old Gents growing hard after all. Think of tinkering with anything to boost the pups with nutrient-rich formulas. Maybe even set up a few more nests around. Pheromone fumes are drifting all over the vivarium now. It's been fetching eggs tucked here and there, though I can't promise what's going to hatch. You should see what the creatures get up to once the pheromones kick in. Half science, half chaos. But that's life, ain't it? You fucking voyeur. Keep the nest running, Wrangler. The more they thrive, the better shot we got out there. Egg. Ooh. $20. Egg. Nice. Agile and exceptionally healthy, you say? Alright. Let us see. You are exceptionally healthy. And... Alright, get to it, you little nerds. Sound like you were cruising for a turton. Ice and cyber. Inactive or active, constant lava flow, minor eruptions. It is time to brain. Good chicken. We want a brain or we want a cold? No, we are going to brain co. Wow. We don't actually know if this thing is smart. It just looks like a little floating brain. Dude look like a Metroid. Fuck. Neat. Dude look like a Metroid. Well, okay. Hmm. Our brand new eugenics program is coming along nicely. Double, dude. The eye contact makes his gains more. What the fuck are you? Whoa, whoa. Calm the fuck down. Alright, we got a lizard. And a Nami, whatever the fuck you are, and in this thing, you're sick. Is that a parasite, homie? You good? Y'all fucking? Yeah. Y'all have fun now, yeah? Do. Box. I like how the Twipics and their little profile picture just look completely absent. Homie has never had a single thought in his entire life. Nor will he. He refuses. To release. Oh, I can just send you guys. Alright. Get research points for that. Be free, you little weirdos. So many chickens. can't release Koz into the wild because he'll destabilize the economy. Scruffsco. Jail. Not just jail. Mega jail. Oh. Fire time. Catnip, Tasco. I don't know what exciting tertiary effects linking with so many wild animals has on the human psyche. Whee! Oh, we're just surviving. Alright, let's go. You're not locked in. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me! Where are you going? You wanted this. And this is why this one is my favorite. That was just a procession of the Legion getting viciously savaged by a lizard. Look at him! Look at him! Ah! That's our little guy. Y'all do the thing. Good job. Back in there. Oh. That's several. Whoa. Produce critters. Ooh, we get mutagen and whatnot for the fancy ones too. Nice. Commence to fucking Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Fuck around, round, round, round. I fuck around, round, round, round. I fuck around. Oop. Oh yeah, let's look at the new critters. Okay, we already got that one. I know. The Anami is often called the Glimmer in the Storm because its shimmering frontal crystal can be seen even during the worst blizzards on the planet Solemn. It is believed that this glimmer guides their pups through harsh weather, allowing them to hunt defenseless small creatures in the open frozen plains. This adorable species is highly intelligent. It can recognize humans and imitate their voices. This clever trickster often uses this ability to lure its prey by mimicking the sounds of other creatures. Ursex are, in truth, two distinct creatures that coexist in permanent symbiosis. The two merged over 100,000 years ago, and Solemn was still a luxuriant planet made up of jungles and oceans. The pair have since evolved into a single inseparable life form. The aquatic parasite latched onto its ground-dwelling host, gaining protection from predators and, in return, providing prey. Although they can tolerate a handful of other individuals in the same territory, Ursex are fundamentally solitary hunters. They shadow herds of gilliks across the frozen plains and target one unfortunate straggler at a time. The Cyclops-eyed Nemead is often ridiculed by the scientific community for its odd appearance. Yet, this species is exceptionally intelligent and a master of camouflage. A Nemead can easily be vanquished by mimicking a boulder or a luminous fungus, remaining perfectly still until unsuspecting prey drifts by. Then it unleashes an electrical discharge, stunning its target before flying away with its freshly caught meal. Some subspecies possess electroconductive stings at the end of their tentacle, capable of puncturing and incapacitating even the largest predators. Wranglers should approach all Nemead with meticulous caution. Their deceptive docility is a well-honed strategy, not a lack of lethality. I note, carnivore. Chicken. Yeah, I'm sure this chicken can handle it. He's like, you sure, boss? Hell yeah, buddy. Chicken. 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 No, 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 no. I'll kill you. Dumb bitch, stupid ass. Urgh. He is doing his very best. Oh. Alright, maybe the level 5 chicken wasn't a great idea. I did not expect him to get one shot, but alright. He did his best. And his best was good. But he is a level 5 chicken versus a level 10 everything else. You seem like you don't have any thoughts in your head. No. No. Farming it is. A little bit of farming. Chicken, chicken, bark, bark. You wouldn't download a chicken. Alright, boss, we got this. Don't. Oh yeah, I gotta secure the area. Pew! I cast chicken saturation fire. Chicken! 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 Oh! My chicken body! My chicken spirit! Joke's on you, my chicken spirit remains unbroken. Fight me! Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise! Look at him. He's so proud. It's okay, Master. I understand you're actually just a facsimile for some otherworldly being piloting you like a little video game. Shadow, shadow. I don't understand, but I know. Eyes slowly moving further apart. Uh-huh. He has seen God, and God blinked. That's a big ass egg. Good job. Do it again. Fix it again, Tony. Good job. Good job. That's right. That's what we're looking for here on this ship. Exactly what you just did. Good job. Hey, bro. Nice cow. I keep forgetting I have a jerky snack. Internet forums, B. Or the liars. Chicken. Chicken. Chicken! Remember, this is the weakest creature. The little homie don't even hunt bugs. Good shit, you too. Do it again. Yeah. Let's get back out there, chicken. LM chicken. 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 Ah. You can see eternity. Ah, 2 this time. Good job. Homie, I need you to understand. That chicken, he can see you. You can see them too. We're doing experiments. Breeding experiments. So, if it holds true, whatever we get from that union should have a baseline 6 in its vitality. Ugh. Welcome. Again. Welcome. Your turn, buddy. Yeah, catnip. Exactly. Yeah, so you know how eggs need like attention and heat? So if you spin it really fast and put it underneath a a crucible flame, it makes them hatch a lot quicker. Get in there, chicken. Dang, the more you know. Exactly. Alright. I'm wanting more progress, so we're gonna completely ignore the what do you mean no voidling available? You're doing it. Come here. We're just gonna brute force it with Lizard. Do you figure whenever you're relaxing with this little creature that like whenever it's feeling comfortable, it'll just kind of trundle over to you and then just lay its entire body over top of you? Just plop. I'm here now. imagine the belly's really soft, though. So it's like being crushed by a very heavy pillow. And you are very safe. Well, you see, it doesn't have to expose its soft belly if the only thing that you can reach is its soft belly. Because, like, what else are you gonna pet whenever it's flopped on you like that? You're just gonna pet its little belly. The belly. Nee! Belly must be scratched. Did I ever interact with Skylanders at all? No. I'm just aware of it. That's about it. Really? I guess that fits. Go away, Sadie. Oh. No, we're in here now. Hey, buddy. Go, your art style is cringe. Cringe fox. Stinky. Bet that fox goes on DeviantArt. Yeah, show us your Sonic OC. Oh, sorry, you're a fox. Your Tails OC. He's got a surname, too. I bet he's Tails' long-lost brother, too. Lizard. 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 Geothermal power plants. I struggle to see Code being, like, edgy, though. I feel like he'd make a tortured soul sort of thing, where, like, he knows he has to be edgy because it's what everyone is doing, but he doesn't like it. He hates that he has to use the blood diamonds, but he must for his friends. It's true. Fucking dork. Hi, Nom. Do you like my lizard? I evolved him from a little goob. He's gonna save the universe. Indeed. Critter evolution game. All returns to crab. Well, I mean, these little guys haven't crabbed yet. We haven't seen a crab, voidling. And as we know, these little things are the apex life form, evidently. Zoner commander. Alright. How about... I don't go... Alright, here we go. Yo, yeet! Come here. This is happening. Get on the ground where I can kill you! Nyeh! Maximum lizard. And that's what the half-meter plate is. That's what the half-meter plate is for. What did I miss? Yeah, there was another golden egg out there somewhere. Oh well. Gen bot stayed functional this long in blistering cold. Sent to the same. For every fragment of data, that's what we confirmed. Elto, since I have voidlings, cave tunnels, old chimneys. The new reports have found Gen life that actually looking for something else buried in the labyrinth called Menhir. It doesn't seem to be voidling related, but something Gen life has been chasing. They thought it best to keep secret. The mission is clear. Enter this cave complex, eradicate any fools that crawl in there, and find this Menhir. Tainted Grail flashbacks. Y'all do the thing? Hell yeah, you did. Do it again. We put them under the pink light so that they get extra horny. See? Zeal understands. You can't smooch him right now, Nom. He's lifting. No! He's lifting. This is what you're gonna have to do from now on, Ko. That's it. That's your life now, Ko. And if you ever stop jumping, Ko. Let's see. We got Organa Bear and Plasma Bear. Poster sick. Alright. Rare. Mutualistic. Batch supply stun. Splash onto nearby enemy. That's pretty good. I like that. Rare. Loaded. Feast on the nightmares of enemy. Nightmare fuel. Nice. Turtle. Oh yeah, Zeal, you want to see my chicken? He's seen the face of God, and God blinked. Where are you, little guy? There you go. They're both asleep up here. See? Look at him. Alright, we're gonna do a thing, and he's gonna come visit us. Mission select. Nice. I'm gonna wake him up. It's gonna happen. This is my favorite though. He's a good boy. Look at him. Anyway. He has seen the face of God. The chicken can see you, Zeal. His little beak splits into 4. It's true. And now we too can experience being chicken. 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 Meh. No. Chicken. Nyeh. Danger chicken. Look, he's got these little karate kicks too. Come here. Power chicken! Yeet! Crack open a cold chicken. This chicken can cleanse the universe. Literally. So I don't... We talked about it a little bit, Zeal, but basically, these little voidlings can fight stuff called the Legion. The Legion, rather. And, like... The Legion can shrug off, like, normal weapons and shit like that for some reason. We don't know why. But chicken spit? Does them right in. Because this is him spitting. That's spit. That's not, like... a weapon that I've grafted onto him. It just does that. It's true, he can see us. Ooh. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Chicken. 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 Kazu. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Chicken. Well, that's different looking. That's not human. The Alamau! What the fuck are you? There's a new faction. Ooh. Woo! Woo! Yeah. That's a little bit more ominous looking than usual. TBH. Ancient Warden. Yeah. Oh god, it's got pinchers! It looks like a crab! The prophecy! Ow. Ooh, I may not have this. It's the perfect life form. You stand no chance. Yeah. Yeah. Did not find a golden egg. Oh well. That was pretty tough. That new faction intro near the end, though. Wisp. I like that. Golems? This is unexpected. Wait to see Leon. He's ecstatic. Go see him first. These living alien ruins will have my attention in time, but they won't steal the spotlight from what truly matters. Behold the splicing station, my greatest accomplishment. A masterpiece capable of restructuring any voidling's DNA and instantly morphing its form. changing its morphology abilities and elemental affinity, and even granted additional mutated traits, all through controlled genetic splicing. Of course, none of this operates without polychromosomes. I've set aside a generous reserve so you can begin your trials. Now go test your creativity. Let's see if genius can, for once, be contagious. Polychromosomes. We now have all of the chromosomes! Use your polychromosomes to splice your voidling's DNA, changing their looks, abilities, and maximizing their potential. Splicing allows you to fully edit every aspect of your voidlings from genes you have already discovered through evolution. Spliced voidlings can even carry up to 3 mutated perks at once. Once a voidling is spliced, it can no longer breed. Keep this in mind as you work towards creating your ideal voidling. Okay. Predictable. Fortunately, I planned for your Enthusnine, a polychrome converter. 5 mutagens from my personal stores. Take a look. Oh, you've got an upgrade station now, too. Nice. So I can purchase these from you. Boop. Boop. Thanks, buddy. Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, 2 today. Very nice, very nice. Back at it. Lab rat. Nimiad, or sec. Again. Oh! Tenacious. Huh. Good job. Chicken. Oh. Polychrome converter. Polychromosomes are required to splice voidlings and unlock their full potential. Use the polychrome converter to transform any stack of 5 mutagens into a single polychromosome. Okay. Ah. Okay. Like a gumball machine. I have a feeling saying that would infuriate the dude. Surprising turn of events. I have to commend how you handled those ancient golems. I think I saw some covered with lesion tumors. Whatever their reasons, they attack anything that moves. Another danger the voidlings don't need. Strange, isn't it? Gen life chasing stones instead of studying life, but perhaps Leon will make sense of it once he's done playing God with his splicing station. For now, I'll get to the bottom of this. Literally, the ruins you uncovered. Gen life stone drugs dug straight to their heart. If the many they're chasing exist, it's buried down there, and I suspect the ancients aren't guarding the area by accident. Get into that drill hole, clear out the legion spawn and the ancients, and secure the bottom of the pit. Once that's done, the volcano's region will finally be legion-free. The voidlings deserve at least one piece of this planet restored to them. So more than likely, since you guys haven't been overrun by Legion before you guys, you know, even got out of the monkey stage, ooh. Voidling connection. Also, ooh. Oh. Alright, upgrades. I'm guessing that the Legion were either kept in check or handled by the ancients. Ooh. You even lift, bruh? Bruh. Yeah. Vitamins. Probably Cole's fault, all things considered. Alright. So that is Voidling Bound. You might end up seeing this a little bit more on the stream and whatnot. Saving and quitting seems to have hard crashed the game, so keep that in mind if you end up playing it. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun with watching this. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. That you sleep well, that you're good beans. And task. There we go. And do we have any raid recommendations? No, wait. It is wife. Head tilt? Wife? Head tilt? Wife head tilt. Alright, folks. Thanks for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, please eat well, be good beans. I'm yawning. Love you guys. Night night.